I swear, Twitch's system is so inconsistent. But I also forget to hit that button sometimes. But hello everyone. Hello, good evening. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you all are doing well this Tuesday. I was about to say Monday, it's definitely a Tuesday. It didn't feel like a Tuesday though. Everything kind of went pear-shaped at work, so it's like this isn't a good start to the week. But I digress. That's just how things go. So, we are back with playing some more Chained Echoes. I do think that I'm going to try to change things up a little bit for as far as my attention on this game goes. Just because I want to make sure I actually have not free time per se, because it's all going to be used up time. I want to occupy my time with other things as well. As much as I love this game right now. Hey there, Jack. How's it going? But yes, no, we're continuing on with Chained Echoes here. Where we last left off, we reached the city of Tormund. That was the simplest thing that we accomplished. We dealt with the Innkeeper, because the Innkeeper was an evil bastard. You're waiting for people for raid and you're excited to see. Ooh, well, good luck with raid. Hopefully it goes well on 14. But yeah, no, that Innkeeper was insidious little bastard, taking people's souls and trying to force them into other things or other things into them to enhance their magical potential. Even going so far as to experiment on, I believe it was his daughter, or he essentially adopted her because she was the only one who was surviving the experiment. And then we had to fight the child. Defeated the child, did not kill the child. Barkeep probably got himself killed with the fiery blaze that followed. But, yeah. We dealt with that. We've met, I think at this point, we've met all of Tormund's generals now. In just brief little snippets into all of them. All, I don't want to say necessarily evil, but crazy. Everyone definitely kind of fitting into that plotting and conniving against each other. Even that general we met back at the banquet originally, kind of revealed the King Frederick's other, was it Frederick? Yeah. His other side of, he values and he wants to protect his sister as much as possible. But where the sister probably sees majority of the time a very kind man, he did find out that the general tried to kill her, so instead of killing his general, he ordered someone else to chop off his arm and remove an eye, as punishment for trying to kill his sister. But that's where that leaves us off right now, because Tormund also has the ultimate weapon, the the Grimoire, which has enough power to lay siege and, not lay siege, that's the wrong word, to just destroy an entire city. As such, Glenn has experienced up close and personal. And that's who our story continues back with today. Glenn has been promised by Sir Victor that he'll be able to meet someone to talk more about that grimoire, so Glenn can finally get some answers. And our current quest is to go find people to talk to. So we're gonna run about, explore Tormund for a little bit, grab whatever loot we can, pet every dog and animal we come across. Except for cats, they're still very evil in this game. Oh my god, Sacred Water. So we should have a new class we can equip here soon. which is unfortunate because I realized I fucked up the skills after I taught a whole bunch of characters a 5th skill, seeing that I could assign them on the class action. I can't view my other party members because they've all gone, but like, yeah, so I have passively I put a 4th skill up, but if I get more emblem classes, I can't use these slots, so that was kind of a waste. I suppose once I finish leveling up stuff, I can swap it around, and it's not that big of a deal, but when I have the option to take stat boosts, I probably should have taken the stat boosts. But I digress. There's nothing better than sitting here, reading a book, and drinking a cup of hot tea while the rain falls against the window. You know what? That is quite the vibe. I'm not gonna be upset about that. What's your favorite weather to kind of just sit out and just kind of be present for it as it's going on? You're safe in your own comfy little home or abode, and then you can just watch as the environment changes outside for you. For me, it's blizzards. I could watch a blizzard all day long. I mean, in this town it's always raining, so I guess it wouldn't be changing that much, but you know. They say the Escanians like to party, but when it comes to drinking, nobody can beat us. Pickled onions with lots of sugar. The onion liqueur in the hit is the hit in turn. It doesn't sound that. I mean, I don't drink, so I guess I wouldn't know. I don't think that sounds particularly good. Says the non-drinker. I'm not gonna read out every dialogue because we are in a town that's gonna be a lot of NPCs. But I definitely see this town having that Mechanholly atmosphere for it. Just explore the city, killing in the rain. Gonna rob them of their snacks while I'm here. Oh hey, at least this lady's not having a dirty pig moment. If you weren't here, you might not want to know. You know, I'll be honest, I keep forgetting this game is rated mature. I keep thinking it's a teen rating, and then like some jokes or discussions happen, and I'm like, it's fucking dark for teenagers. Like, I'm all for it, but like, fuck. Huh? Killian? What is Killian doing out there? I didn't even mean to run back like that. I was running back because I was like, oh, I gotta go explore more south first before I go to the right. Oh fuck, I'm worried I'm gonna be missing something. Oh well. Oh, it's you, Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? Not yet. What are you doing here? Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped. I still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our noses. And? What do you mean, and? That's the reason we're here. We wanted to know more about it. who had placed it in Warrenshire back then. And above all, why? What then? I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? I know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. I want to change this world. Having such a weapon would be helpful. Even though you know what it is capable of? Do you find it despicable? The Grimoire kills people. This horde here does the same. And yet we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield a sword and choose your targets. The Grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong. Every human life is precious to me. But just look back. We are walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. The blood of people who were ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the Grimoire. It is much more useful as a scare tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons in the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the band of the Iron Bull? Do you know the reason why I want to change this world? No. I come from a merchant family. We were quite wealthy, but since dealing with money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes and enough food. But all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day, and the horse went wild. They raced through half the city, until it finally stumbled in the Harbors district, fell to the ground and broke its leg. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Excuse me, pardon me. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her, one after the other. Killian. Our butler found her in a gutter hours later. She had fallen into a coma. I was so angry that I rode into harbor that same evening to look for the culprits. But who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't seen her for years, but from letters my parents send me, I know she is still sleeping. Glenn, I was a very liberal person, whose greatest role model was Alfred of the Band of the White Dragon. A man who achieved fame with his mercenaries, and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. Since he came from the common folks, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. I wanted to be like him, and after the incident with my sister, even more so. I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not. I did not want to fight the lower classes, but rather the causes that made them this way. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from her coma, she would look into a new world. A better world that I created with my own hands. And for that, I must make use of different means. Like the Grand Grimoire? Like the Grand Grimoire. I mean, fuck, right? Like, shit. I mean, I definitely understand Killian's position here, right? Because, like, I want to say like a lot. um, because what the fuck can you do? What the fuck do you do in that situation? And he promises that, you know, he claims he would not use the grimoire as its actual weapon intention, but just as a scare tactic. But you can't promise that. The constant scare tactic is just an arms race when it comes to nations and people of power. Because someone's gonna always try to seek what's more powerful than yours. What can actually beat yours? What makes you afraid? And it doesn't really change the world either. But that's probably what Glenn's gonna get into here. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you have created, but the monster her brother has become. Don't worry, we will never get to that stone anyway. These are just empty words, Glenn. We don't know that either. There is definitely a chance that you could get to the stone. And what then? Is what becomes a kind of important question there. What happens if we do reach the stone? Ah, is this the Adventurers Guild? Has to be. A letter from the Adventurers Guild in Farnsport? Let me see. Ah, wonderful. So you are our newest recruits. Congratulations. It must have been difficult to pass Kartara in these dire times. Don't worry. You can now count on us from now here on. We offer you plenty of services. First, you can use our shop. It has some unique items and can find plenty of materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you can get useful hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Third, we will pay you for how many different unique monsters you have defeated. Just speak to me to get your rewards. Happy adventuring! Merchant. That's a little bit of spoilers as to what I'm going to get here. That's good to have. And I can buy a couple of meals, but that'll take all my money, which is the same as, hey, I can get these repair items for the Sky Armors, but that takes all my money. So we're probably not going to do anything with the shops just yet. I'll talk to her in a moment again, just want to see if there's anyone else to talk to. Since you are a member of the guild, you will find helpful adventurers on your travels who will share their info with you. Oh. The Adventurers Guild are run mostly by Pokal, Lisbon, and Hume. Hello there. You defeated Tak the Yak? Nice job! Got snacks, angel wings, and 200 monies. So leaping is leaping no more, eh? I killed the fuck out of that frog. I got a lot more rewards from leaping when Yak is the harder fight. Game. I'm not sure you've noticed, but there are invisible bridges in Kortara. You can find one in the central area, and another one in the forest southeast. I wonder who built them. You want to check them out? Well, there's nothing to find there. I already checked. It is interesting there's those bridges though. Unique monsters have special conditions that make them appear. If they still don't appear, make sure to leave and enter the area again. Yeah, that's what happened with leaping. Have you heard of the Tome of Fiends? You can get them through deals. With their knowledge, you might be able to get new loot from Sky Armor enemies, such as Skill Ram. Fuck. The problem is I don't know what I have or have not tried to sell yet. So like, I don't know what deals I can grab. We'll figure that out later, I think. We gain the power of God in anime. We're gonna get some kind of power here soon, alright? War is always the top priority everywhere in the world. I mean, which invention do you think found itself? First found its way to Tormund, the common umbrella or sky armor? Shockingly, the sky armor came before the umbrella. Hard to believe, isn't it? Unfortunately, no. People are going to care about how to defend themselves and their livelihood far more before making their livelihood more comfortable. There's a chest over there. I don't quite know how to get there. Maybe this is a passageway, actually. I need a drink. Hold on. I swear, I tried to hydrate myself enough before and during work, and then the moment I tried to stream, it's like, nope, you're fucked. Valandis is well known for its ores. You only get the hardest and shiniest ones here. Oh. Well, I do need more ore. So I'll just buy your entire stock because I need that for upgrades. Due to the heavy rain, the people of Tormund decide to build an entire city underground. Oh, okay. Those greedy traders, now that we're at war again, they immediately raised the cost of food. Yeah, I'm selling random stuff. Hey, well on you guy. Maybe there's something for you here. I do need... Some of my characters need long feathers. Okay, we're not going to spend like crazy. But this is good to know that these merchants kind of exist, and this might be a recurring thing throughout the game. That I could just go to town, buy the upgrades I need, and go from there. coupons. You sell weapons. You sell more leather wares, which is interesting. And there's 2 of you. You sell armor. I don't want to buy armor again because, well, I'm broke. We'll get even with them in Escania. We've had enough of this everlasting war. The Grand Grimoire will crush them all. But we had a chance to not go through war, but why are there so many people standing here? They are outraged by food costs. War has just been declared. They are already charging triple the price. Once, the king tried to ban alcohol during wartime. We were supposed to concentrate more on killing than on drinking. And it worked, except for the fact that people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Man, I could go for a burger. Why did you specifically have a portrait? Why are you important, Burger Man? Find out later. I'll figure out your secrets later. Oh, hey, Jess. The doggo. I can't go over there right now. People are complaining that we raised prices after the war was announced. It's not us who makes the prices, it's the demand. How am I supposed to decide what to buy? You actually don't need anything, do you? Well, yeah, but if I still want something. Brother. I'm guilty of that, but brother. The amount of times I've been like, man, I don't need this thing, but I don't want it. Looks at my game library. Ah, that's a happy pupper. You always gotta pet the doggo. So this is a different building altogether. With another dog to pet. Alright, hold on. I was ready just to kind of skip through this dialogue here, but the fuck, lady? Alright, you know what, the fair retort? I'm leaving. Goodbye. I did just kind of run into her own home, and why don't you just check it out? They started building this underground city before the war, which means they started over 150 years ago. They had to stop though, and never picked it back up. Floors below are unfinished and blocked. Sometimes I wonder how much deeper it goes. Alright, let's go through door number 2 here and see what there is. Money to make back how much I spent, and that's it. Alright, fine. Three is just straight down this way. Oh, I can't go through 3 yet. Excuse me. Okay. Well, then we'll go right back to 1. I think I've explored this entire part because this had nothing and then this was just a dead end. Right? Yeah. Well, if that's a dead end and there's nothing else to explore. I apologize, I think people are getting home, so some of their dogs are going crazy. Being like, we missed you! Alright, hold on. The hounds have calmed down. The stream of water and torment is unremitted. Unremitting? I know unrelenting. You could use the energy to run engines. Believe it or not, I've already applied it for a patent, but thanks to the constant war, I haven't been able to start with production yet. You know, it is a very common kind of theme with fantasies to have like 100 or longer year-long war, right? You're gonna tell me I can't go that way? Okay. But it's so hard to kind of wrap your hand around like how exactly would be the mood for going through such a long period of war. Because at some point, like, obviously the townsfolk here, like, some of them are just used to it. To others, you're not going to know anything else besides war, so it's like, having peace is such a foreign concept and idea. So, I don't know, it's just... It's interesting that it's such a common trope to use. I don't know where I'm trying to go with that train of thought. They say that the rain is the tear of the gods who pity us. Okay, so I've been in this building over there. I have to go all the way to the left. There might be nothing on the left. So it's either straight north or left. We'll try left first, because I'm sure straight north is something. But we'll try going to the left here first. Explore most of the area. God damn it. The fresh air will do you good, father. But now tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of this palace were suffocating. I am a princess, not a nun. I set out to look beyond the walls, to see what we have been fighting for all these years. And what did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only care for this war. You portray me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I am not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of Father. Then go and see for yourself what lies over the walls, what people talk about, what they wish and hope for. You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course I believe you that you have seen the demon, but you certainly couldn't have noticed everything. I ask again, you know I was telling the truth? And you accept the lie. I accept what Terran needs most. It will be over quickly. I guess it will. They give him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. He can't show it, but I'm sure Father is happy that you're back with us. Father. His hands are so rough. His hands? I remember them tall, yet gentle, loving hands that lifted me up into the sky as a little girl. They are so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword. But they probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter, after all. I think I have some time until Sir Victor returns. I wonder how Lynn is feeling. This day has been hard on her. Maybe I can pay her a visit. That is, if they let me into the castle. You can certainly try, but we're going to keep exploring. State your business. You have none? Then leave me alone. I'm busy, as you can probably see. You can be busy then, minor character. They keep talking about having enough remedies, and I'm like, I don't know how many remedies is too many remedies. Alright, well, it's a good thing we explored, so we could get that item, whatever the fuck it is. Equipment. Charm of the Learner, an accessory. It does something? Maybe an XP boost? I don't know what that's for. It was in a red chest, which so far has had more valuable items, so it's like, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I figured. That's a potent item. Mine +2. That's not a percentage. +2 what? What the fuck does that mean? Is it to the power or something? What the fuck? The fuck does that X mean? Game. You can't just give me an item and be like, here you go, this is what it does. This doesn't tell me shit. Alright, we'll figure that out later, I guess. Once the war is over, I'll save up and buy my own house. Let me tell you, bud, it's only a dream. Alright, so up here into the castle gates, I'm assuming? I can't go that way. Is there anything I can actually explore up here? Doesn't quite look that way, but maybe. We are grateful that you brought Her Highness back. Prince Frederick hasn't been himself after she vanished. I'm probably only going to be allowed to go one specific way. Now that the princess is back, I'm going to make an extra effort to keep the palace in good shape. Yeah? You gonna fix all these water stains? Oh, I can't go back here. Valandis' great pride was once the Mage Academy of Neza. And even today, people speak of it with fervor. Before that, Valandis was an isolated place with only a few mining villages. The reason why the founders of Neza chose such a random location to open the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery. Perhaps the students were not supposed to be too distracted by other things. Who knows? Scientifically and technology speaking, Valandis lags a century behind the neighboring countries. All the resources were spent on the war. One might think that at least the war machinery will be up to date. Fiddlesticks! After 150 years of war, the Coin Master was happy to find enough money to pay the soldiers and keep the old machines running. Recently, however, we've received a few more modern machines. I wonder what deal Prince Frederick has struck, and with whom. Definitely sounds like they spent the year preparing for a further war. The soldiers around His Highness call the Grand Grimoire the weapon of the gods. I wonder which gods they mean. The old ones? The church's one god? Or the great gods? Maybe they mean the 7 true kings. At least with the 7 true kings, their existence is scientifically proven. Asnandale the dragon is sleeping on this very continent. That's all the extra lore I can try to grab here. I'm assuming I can't go this way. You're the guy who returned Her Highness, right? I've been told you're allowed to visit her, but this area is off limits. You understand? Okay. I'm gonna run a quick ad break, just because of Twitch's rules to also give me a chance to stretch my legs. So we'll be right back, and then we'll continue on, because I have a hunch. I don't know if I'm right, so I'd rather be, not needing to stretch in the middle of some shit going down. Alright. I am back. Although I have heard the people did actually arrive now, so might be muted again in a second. We'll see how bad it gets. Anyhow. There is no map. What, restricted as well over there? The princess is a sweetheart. She has a sympathetic ear for everyone. Look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you've just returned that I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. You will make up for all the work you missed. Do you understand? Answer me. What kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status. Here at court, by order of His Majesty the King, you have no more rights than a common servant. Yes, I am sorry. Well, Rob, you're back to your old job. How do you like it? What are you staring at? Begone! Watch your tongue. He is the princess's guest. Apologize. Sorry. Frickin' Rob. Fuck you, Rob. I'm so glad Her Highness got home safely. We have all missed her around here. I don't know what's the right way. Okay. Well, that answers part of that. That door seems important. That door contains a chest. Okay. So they gave us a weapon for her here. Who goes? What are you doing here? Is it about the reward? My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No. I'm just here to visit you. And see how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you. Thank you. I had no idea you were so interested in art. And so talented, too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif. A huge tree on a flying island. What is this place? A place I have to go to. That you have to go to? It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then. My echo? Remember how Danebird explained to us that after death, the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom? My mother once told me, sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. If these remnants flow into a new living being, it is possible that one keeps memories of the previous life. You mean to tell me in this place, in the paintings, is an echo from my previous life? Maybe. This place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm, and here I am protected from all that. But still I'm so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else? Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me. Yet with him, this boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased. Sir Gawain. He is one of their companions. An interesting boy, I must say. He is the only one who did not want gold as a reward. What then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Who would voluntarily forego reward in gold? Is he a spy? A rather simple-minded one when he asks us directly to our faces about the Grimoire. We should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you are at it, deal with the whole troop. As you command. General Godfrey has returned, by the way. Very good. Start the procedure immediately. I will. After the general has sobered up. Do not wait too long. We must not give Ascania too much time. The procedure? I can do without curves. They are unnecessary. Oh, come on. They are the most deadly weapons of all. That depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with the curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut. They are not suitable for thrust attacks. However, if every soldier in Volantis is running around in heavy armor, thrust is more effective than a slash, making the great sword superior to the katana. Aw, look at them. They're comparing swords. In Volantis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Plate armor is on the retreat. The only thing that justifiably wears such armor nowadays is a sky armor. And believe me, you do not want to face them with a great sword. I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. You act like a kid waiting for his presents, Glenn. Well, I do hope he brings the reward. I am already getting gray hair. Prince Frederick said we'll be given it tomorrow. Sir Victor! She. There you all are. This is supposed to be the best inn in town? You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss. Barkeeper! Amber ale! Dear God, just chugging it down. Ha! Disgusting. This bland, watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water. Who is this guy? A good friend, and the real reason why I am in Volantis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the court of Tarn. And this one here is Bathraz, also a friend of mine, who helps me out with the more dangerous stuff. It's you! What are you doing here? Oh, you know each other. Looks like you've made it to Tormund. We're surprised. We? If your goal was Tormund anyway, why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh? You do remember that we're working for money? If you can't pay us, Why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? I hope you have deep pockets, Sir Victor. Like Sienna is any different. Anyway, he will accompany me through Volantis. Can we focus on the main topic? Of course. You know, Glenn's an idiot. He really should not have tried to push the king, the generals, or his reward as being the one for information about the Grand Grimoire, when Sir Victor was going to give him information anyways. Sure, he's probably trying to learn all he can, but not really a great move. He's a dumb kid, but like, anyhow, it only just now hit me, so it's only now processing through my brain. Like, that was a fucking stupid play. Anyhow, Victor says, I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before, but the real reason I'm in Volantis is the Grand Grimoire. And I'm here telling you this because we need your help. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in the Adventurers Guild. I trust them. Doesn't mean that we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains. Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you earlier, and you agreed to it. Now, don't keep us in suspense. Alright, alright. I'll take the time to answer your questions. At least, while these cups are still full. But who's watching out the window? Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire, and has been studying it for several years. Nasty thing. Contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power. You've seen what it is capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it. You want to destroy the Grimoire? The Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. We must destroy it before more lives are lost. I will help you. Glenn, wait for their explanation first. And keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows. So what do you want to know about? In old texts of the 5th epoch, it is briefly referenced to as the weapons of the gods, sorry. But then it is no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone laid in Terran's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gwen discovered its potential. Gwen? It was also in the throne room. The man with the white hair and different colored eyes. Gwen is the prince's advisor and a colleague of Cameron. He is also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Niza. So, this man is an R. Unfortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He is trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible. We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and the council were unanimously against me. And then, well, that happened with Wernshire. Why was the stone there? Why was the stone there? Terran had defeated Gravos and taken the city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there, and what he intended to do with it. Now the stone is back in Tormund, and will be used in the upcoming battle. This is certain? Yes. Preparations are being made right now. So what do you want to know about? It's the most powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. They can be found in old geological layers, generally formed in places with high ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe that it was created naturally. Someone created it? We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the Fifth Epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse. Luckily, they refrained from doing so that we humans are still alive in the Seventh Epoch. Exactly. We are not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? So what do you want to know about? Need a quick second. Okay. Well, how do we destroy it? And this is the problem. We do not know. The Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. That's why Killian and I survived the explosion. Afterwards, the gemstone reassembles itself. It can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. If that is all your questions. Now, it just so happens that a few weeks after I made a little progress, and therefore called Victor to Volantis, the royal house keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. On such a list, I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Narkilber from the Kindreld Monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists. And that's where you come in. You plan to go there and want us to accompany you? Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there, and we need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All the while, you are searching for information about the Grand Grimoire and its Narkilber? Yes. Information such as, where did the stone come from, and how did it come into the possession of this monk? We might even find a way to destroy it. We'll help you. You do not need to pay us. Hey. Speak for yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. But why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourselves in danger by sharing such explosive information? I do not understand this either. I have my reasons. I just can't name them. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you have gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. What was that? I swear I saw someone outside of the window. Stop. You there, at the table. What is it? Drop your weapons and surrender. You are under arrest. What? For what reason? You should know it too well, spies. There must be a misunderstanding. Do you know who you are talking to? The gallows await. Move. Now. Looks like we will have to fight our way out. I haven't even finished my ale. Oh boy. Alright. Well, we got some skills to learn on, I believe, Bathraz. So we're going to give you... probably summit attack? Yeah. You're more magic based, so I definitely want to give you more just flat magic. And actually that's all I can do, but that makes the most sense. At least to me. Equipment. Oh, I didn't want to do that, actually. Fucking... Mine doesn't do too much on you. Let's put Charm the Learner, just so we can try to figure out what the fuck this does for us. I wish I could see. I shouldn't have hit optimize. That was my mistake. Maybe I did it like this because he needed armor for one of his skills. So far she can only equip this. None of it gives the stats I actually want for her though. Which is kind of bugging me. Okay. Formation though. Bathraz is gonna be my magic attacker. So truthfully, I probably pair Sienna with Glenn and swap these two around. Probably even just lead with Sienna, to be honest. Okay. Hey, I'm going upstairs. Goodbye. Ah. Fine, we'll kill the soldiers. As some people are just still casually having their drinks over there. Well, you know, we'll give them some entertainment. Nothing to steal, huh? healing him just to help out. You need to defend. There we go. There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting here. They called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the prince for information about the grimoire as a reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Hailing from Farnsport and collecting information about a super weapon? Maybe that was not the smartest idea. You honestly asked about the stone? No more talking. Let's leave this place and head for the monastery. But we have not negotiated the payment yet. Then stay here if you prefer. The gallows are free. Oh, I was hoping they would have some different dialogue, but nope. Where the fuck am I going? To the right? Okay. Stop right there, spies. Listen, y'all can fuck off. And we'll stab you with the power of the great sword or something, I don't know. Maybe I'll get a chance to upgrade my weapons, but probably not. You cannot escape. Listen, we'll just do the same song and dance here. More AoE damage. Fuck them. That's the wrong way. Damn it, I can't go get those upgrades for Balzar. Fine. This is the end of the line. I don't think so. You know, you keep sending me the 3 same types of enemies and, got a pretty locked-in strategy for dealing with you. So, you know, for now, we're kind of just going through the motions. And then Pedal Storm, just to be rude. A dead end. Bloody hell. I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. Let us buy you some time. Move on. Stop! Stop this immediately! Stay out of this, or else. Princess? Leave them alone. They are my guests. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them. You dare to put the word of a general above that of your princess? Fuck. But go on, I command you. Baseborn knaves. Let's go and report this to the general, or we'll be in trouble. Lean. Princess. My goodness, you have my gratitude. No need. We overheard your conversation at the inn. You have? Princess, you must not misunderstand. I do not want to betray Terran. It's just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. You may continue to follow your plan, and I will not tell anyone about it, but only under one condition. And what is that? You take Rob and me with you. Are you crazy? I mean, that's impossible, Princess. Then I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Valandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Valandis and its people, I must act. The princess, as you have already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. And Rob's skill as a ranger will certainly be useful to us. I would rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you, or you stay here. It is not a request, but a command from your princess. That's certainly a new character trait I hear there. Alright, Lean and Rob will head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. If we have preparations to make in Tormund, we should proceed unobtrusively. It is possible that the soldiers will return. Then let's move quickly. I have not seen such a fire in your eyes for a long time. Excuse me. I'm going to close the deal of the grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. It wouldn't be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't gotten my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move through the northeast of the forest. And with that, we have almost a full party. Which now makes a party organization feels way more complicated. But I feel like I kind of just go with this layout. Killian still has the strongest heal, so I feel like I need him out there. So maybe I don't as much anymore. Because maybe Bathraz and Killian tagged onto him is better. I really don't know. Attack 30, magic 30. Jeez, that's pretty good. Shimmering Garb's better for you than Ravencloak. Rob, do you benefit from this here? Not really, because again, it gives me mine, so it's like, it's really not up there as far as what I want to be using. I mean, it gives them way more HP, which is kind of the thing they're lacking right now. I say they're lacking right now, but that's because of the class gem. Otherwise, they would be lacking on HP. Okay, I want to see if we can go deal with upgrades before we leave town. Okay. We'll just all combine what we can. And then figure out what we can set into armor. Now, I don't want to change their stuff much. I don't think there's anything I can add for you. Oil Strike's not bad. But none of that really works for Glenn, I don't think. Robe bonus would be huge for you. Since you're my only character using a robe, I need to remove stuff from old armor. Actually, that means I can remove the last one too. That's the wrong one. Wrong menu. Combine. Where are you? Robe bonus 4 and 3. But your purity goes down too much. Probably fine, I just have to find something better than 5 to combine it into, right? Because I can't do it that way, so yeah, okay. Any weapons that are not currently being used? Ah, yes, the shash. Can I upgrade that weapon? I might not have enough money. I have just enough. Did I upgrade the wrong weapon? I don't think I did. I might. Did I? Am I that dumb? It's now going to bug me forever. Why don't you have... I just removed it, didn't I? Tried to save her some TP. It might take one more upgrade. Okay, well, she has a lot of the... Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the TP cost now. But she has a lot of the, elemental attacks, so Specialist probably makes more sense. Anything else I can fit onto here? Probably this. Gain more TP when defending. I need his attack up a little bit. We can make it a human killer. I'm going to continue upgrading here, as I can. Oopsies. There you go. I'll give him first strike just for like encounters where that might matter, but probably won't come up too often. Okay. That's all the rocks I have found. That's all the upgrades I can do. So we can go to the next area, which the game has constantly tried to warn us about. Where'd the game say to go? To the east of Firewoods. Okay. Probably makes sense for us to go this way, right? Yeah, it's boarded off, so we'll worry about that later. So if I were to guess right, I need to jump down here. I'm gonna follow this path. First, we'll check out what this hidden cave has for us. 21,000 monies. 21,000. 2,100. I do have to be down there, huh? No hidden paths? Alright. Oh, hi. I'm just gonna crit buff everyone and then deal with you. Pain. And you have nothing to steal, so Petal Storm! Swap you out so I can lower the defenses. I mean, it doesn't matter. I would have killed it anyways. Ooh, how do we get to you? You're a path through the woods. Okay. So are you? So how do I climb up to you? That's a path that goes that way. So maybe down here eventually? Ah, haha. We'll get to the goods yet. To the loot. Ah, there we are. Up this way to this chest. Shaman's robe. We just finished upgrading. What do you mean I got no new items? Adventurer's vest. God damn it. I mean, this would technically be better for her. More HP, some skill, mind, and defense. I'm upset. Mind, defense, TP. No magic, so like, I don't mind not swapping that character yet. I mean, mind does give me some magic damage. Like, mind is still very helpful and useful in that regard. But it's not an end-all be-all. It's not pure magic. Why, hi. Oh, that bear's floating on its own. It's a Pookie, no! It's a living thing! Just gonna apply healing him just in case. Why'd you give it an attack buff? That... No! I can steal and canned all these? I still don't know what the fuck canned is. Alright, you're undead. Terrifying. I need to switch for some healing on Victor. Well, we saw that coming. It's gonna happen eventually. And then Claymore and Wind Thrust. Okay. So we can't go this way? No. Excuse me, but that's a bridge we could cross. Get some more money to continue our adventuring. We got some save. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely the way to go. All things considered. How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappeared. But right the same evening she arrived. Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently, General Guston. Prince, bring Celestia back to me. And remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it? Cameron? Don't worry about him. He's simple-minded, and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. And so, everything has taken its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready, and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Rena will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That is why he lets himself be accompanied by him. What do you mean? It is only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. Step into Perpetua. When you said we would travel through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. Oh, it wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Warrenshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects. Damn it! There we go. Still reached this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes. It corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. Only within 1 year? That's... Please, let's hurry. Well now. That's a lot to kind of go through. So we joined the Adventurers Guild. Defeated some boars. Found some stuff. Found more stuff. Got into the new zone. Got into another new zone. And we explored most of that zone's area. Nice. There's a lot to this bounty board that's not done yet, though. But we do get another sacred water. So we have 2 class emblems that we can get from this point forward. Alright, sorry about that. I was just checking on a few things, checking on the time. I don't know if this is a good spot to call the stream, but I really want to keep going. Also, I do want to comment. Not knowing exactly what's happening to that general, it is fitting that that's the general that's being experimented upon. Or one viewing someone else being an experiment as being such. It's a necessary thing. No. You're the experiment now. You know? But, yeah, we'll continue on. I want to see a little bit more. Granted, I don't know what's ahead of us, but reach the monastery library to the east of the Fairwoods. Alright. So ultimately our goal is to keep going east as we can, and we can't cross over here. Hi, snowman? The evil snowman. let's build a Spore Man. What a fucking name. Alright, well if they have no weaknesses, I'm just going to buff myself. What the fuck is your ultra move? High non-elemental damage. Okay. Painful. Yeah, unfortunately I need to heal, so it's gonna go back up. That hits for 125 though. Oh, fuck. I need to use this, because it'll put me back into, green overdrive, and hopefully kill something. You're with Rob, right? Yeah, okay, we can use Pandemic to finish something, maybe? No. Rob, you're a disappointment to me. The fuck are you looking at? Weird ass fish creature. Probably judging me. Man. But you're a 1, like that kind of sucks. Better. Still kind of sucks. HP drain sounds real interesting. Alright, I didn't see anything else that away, so we'll be going up this way then? No, am I dumb? Ah, there's the jump. What is this? I haven't seen something like this before. It's a magical barrier. A barrier? Who built it here? Could have been a very powerful magician. Or a monster. Probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster, or we can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel this spell. Hopefully, we can find him. This is a so-called Lepobald barrier. Caster must be close by. Let's search for them. Alright. We'll beat down the barrier. They're going to attack twice before I can do anything. Excuse me. Let's grab these feathers first. Yeah, okay, that heal was definitely the right call, but I also need to, you know, heal a lot more aggressively. do need to do a little bit of damage. Two weapons summoned, and let's go for another weapon. No, I need to swap you real quick. I just noticed her health is really fucking low. What are you weak to? Darkness attacks? I got nothing on this character. Glenn, get in there. Break their defense. Healing him, just help out a little bit. Probably don't need it. Actually, paralyzed. Probably should have. I can swap you to use fire. I forced your weakness to be fire with oil. Or by applying oil, I should say. I can't climb up there? Why? This looks very climbable. Might be something later. Can I climb over here? No. If I can't climb, I can't get that chest, so that's nothing I can do right now. We'll continue going. What's this path now? North? Northish? Alright, that was just fucking rude. I'm happy she survived, but fuck, that was rude. Give me your fucking feather, asshole. Alright, Rob, let's get that owl. Damn it, Rob. I'm happy I chose to heal her. And I'm gonna use her to buff herself. This is kind of an expensive, like, hey, this takes a few turns to set up. That might not be a terrible idea what I'm doing. Well, there goes my character. That's what I get for not healing them more. Oh shit, I went into the red. Fire Dust on this guy. Yeah, hit him for 1,000. So I mean, that's definitely a way I could do that kind of setup, but it takes a few turns, huh? Just wondering if my formation could be any better. Maybe I do have Killian to follow Sienna. Because after her crit buffs and she steals stuff? I mean, she does a lot of damage, that's the thing. The only downside is she's running out of energy really fucking fast. We'll take 2 of those. I don't know what Call of Nature does for us just yet, though. Oh no, hold on. Sorry, I had to deal with my fan. No secrets? No secrets. I feel like if we want to go for that play, it's better for me to have Len and Glenn on the same line, right? No, not necessarily. It just takes 3 turns, but I could make it a 2-turn attack. I would just put Glenn here. Because then whenever I want to go for it, like, I just swap out Sienna. Which isn't, like, the worst thing in the world. Who learns skills that give energy? You give energy. Oh, shit. Maybe I swap Glenn and Rob around? So that way after Victor's done buffing, because this is true. Once Victor's kind of done buffing, I don't have much for him to do. And then Glenn can join and help buff Lean or help get Sienna back some energy. That might be the right formation. What's the point of this there? Spearmaster. Probably, yeah. And toxic extenders, probably good for Rob, right? Alright, what's in the secret cave? A whole lot of money. I didn't fully explore down there. Hold on. Nothing? Well, fine. You can contain your nothing. I mean, probably not this way, so, you know, we can explore a little bit. The fuck is this? Huh. Alright, what you got for us? Poison, huh? What can I steal off you? Gold? They've got some gold for us out here. I don't know. That poison hit for fucking 50. Yeah, I need to do this. Okay, we'll swap you so I can apply Oil Slash. And then I can hit you with Fire Thrust. There we go. See, that feels like a better combo to kind of go for, if I feel like I have the opportunity to do it that way. Lost badge. Ooh. Oh, hey, a red chest. Purple collar. Again, you do nothing? Well, that's a research camp from Tormund. What happened? Looks like something attacked them. It might have been the beast that created the barrier. Yeah, but we've seen these claw marks before. So if it's the same beast, what the heck is he doing up here? Alright, that's just painful. Can we not? This has been nothing but incredibly rude to, especially one party member here. Oh, that's rude. I was gonna use her to finish you both off, but you know, you're gonna die to bleed. Let's use your ultra move. That's a big fucking cannon. Sound effects can't even keep up with it. There's a chest there. Can't go this way. Feels like I'm being pushed in one particular direction. Or maybe not. Maybe it's a different direction than what I thought. Where the fuck am I going? So we found the claw marks. Fucking angry scratchies. Go up here. Can't progress this way. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. This way's a no-go. Is this just bait? Oh no, I can climb somewhere. Fucking yeah. Is this a dead end? Something's wrong. You sense it as well. In the water. It's coming. A woman? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? They are. This beast is clouding our senses. Everyone, get yourselves together. This woman kinda looks like Glenn's mom, though, from the start, no? I mean, I might be saying that just because of the red hair. She vanished. And hopefully, she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her. Pathras, do you feel it? Yes. The ether here has been weakened. Let's return to the barrier. What is this? This fluid has the same color as the fungus over there. Is this what the scientists have been researching here? Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus. A bridge of mushrooms appeared. How surprisingly convenient. It looks as though they are not several different mushrooms. They actually form a single large one instead. And this must be one of its roots. How interesting. So that's what that's for. To create bridges across this whole area. So if I see one, I can click it and make a bridge. Supposedly. I shall talk to the anvil. And move on. Well, that did something, but not what I was hoping it would do over here. Oh, it changes the position of this fungus. Interesting. Hey, there's a class shrine. How the fuck do I get over there? I created a bridge there. Oh, but that's still activated. So that was mandatory for something. Alright, I just want to steal your feathers. Swap to Glenn and use your oil slash on the bird. Really enjoy the swapping party members. It's such an interesting mechanic. I'm gonna grab that just because I haven't. Well, I don't know if it's a bad idea to grab that right now, actually, but. Glasses. Again, does that do anything for me, or is it just an item? It gives me 5 TP, but that's like... not a lot, for one. A lot of the accessories feel kind of pointless. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be selling them, if I have the option to even sell them to begin with, or like, what? I also feel like I'm getting lost. We're supposed to make our way back to the barrier. I've hit 3 weird plants. I know the class job thing is down here, but I can't get to it right now. As far as I can tell. Because the class job thing is over here. Past this set of mushrooms. But I don't have any way to get over there right this second. Unless I'm supposed to connect these mushrooms that way. And that'll give me access to it. Right, alright. I explored that area. Grab that chest. Does this area connect now so I can get this chest? Looks that way. A lot of this connects now, but not... Oh, I can't get up here. Did I just miss that climbing spot before? Am I really that dumb? Don't answer that. I don't want to know the answer. Yeah, fuck, I already know the answer. It's just denial at this point. I'm not gonna bother with the crit buff here. I just want to get the right characters in play. Also helps me to know exactly how much damage this would do without the buff from our bard character. Alright, paralyzed shot on that guy. Fuck that guy. Now I can hit you with oil. Still 1,000. So it's like adding 200 more damage or so. Don't worry, game. We're healing. Honestly, just getting the weakness seems a lot better. They're kind of tanky to everything else so far. But like, maybe that's the point, because they're only strong enough to survive against, they have to survive a 7-man party of attacks worth, right? If I'm juggling well, so. Well, we can get our class emblem. Looks like the save went through. Would you like to pray to the heroes of Leonar? Yes. What do we get here? I greet ye, adventurers of Volantis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Alright, let's heal everyone up here. I'm gonna switch you out to also help with the healing. That means I can buff everyone. And I'm actually going to swap, because I'm not going to try to steal anything here. I just want to focus on the fight itself. So let's try to get our AoE damage out, I think. We already have that going. I need to heal her. Alright, whose turn is this? It's Killian. I need to get in some damage. This will help me get rid of some of the poison. Ah, shit. I am falling behind. which is not great for us. Okay, we're going to have to redo this fight, but I know what mistake I made. It was very early on. I know what mistake I made. I can win that fight easily. I need to apply a little bit more damage. Well, that's rude as fuck. Alright, well, I kinda got my ass handed to me this time around. Well, fuck. Do I even bother with the crit buff? Probably not. I do want to swap you two around. Fucking almost killed her already. Please stop. Let's heal her up. I'm gonna get bullied by fire for a little bit. No, because they kill her in a much worse spot. That didn't work. That's very bad. That didn't work for me. Doesn't dry give them a weakness to win? I thought it did. Have I been wrong? Did I misremember that? Is dry water? No. Let's do it like this. Because Bathrouse at least does have their weakness to start. Or I can just single target it right away. Probably not a good idea. You just smacked us for so much fucking damage. And then I'm not paying attention to the overheat bar. Let's do power armor. Because this should at least reduce their damage. I might just need less damage to come out. I should have paid attention to the overheat. No reason for me to take more damage. Go to robe and point trap on someone as a buff. Yep, over. Yeah. Fuck you, Owl. Give me that fucking feather. I don't know why I didn't swap to Killian to heal. That would have been a better move. I'm still gonna be resistant on that poison. Too many summons. Okay, so I can only cap that at 3. That's good to know. I'll at least get one down, so that is a little bit of less damage taken. Except for the AoE damage. I need you to get to the ultra move, so we'll eat a meal. Come on already. Oh no, he got 2 turns off. Fuck. Almost had it. I should have started landing in. He will get a turn though, so something. Actually, you have such a fucking aggressive poison. Now I can use the strike, since I'm in the green from my overdrive. Okay, switch you out. I want to hit with the AoEs on this character. It is water. Fuck, I took the wrong AoE on her. Alright. Well, I guess that's good to know now. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna take him out. Everyone else should be okay. Alright, we got the class emblem. You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Rena the Shaman. Now go forth, brave warriors, and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldria. So what does this class emblem give us? Wielding the power of nature, it buffs your magic, your mind, and your TP. Would be really potent for Lane, but also very potent on Bathraz. What skills do you get? So you now have Aqua and Terra. So you now have more magic spell options for magic damage and earth damage, while also getting the passives of magic up and TP gain up. Interesting. Well, you already have magic up here, so Bathraz has the potential to start dealing a lot of damage. But now my characters feel like they're doing a lot of damage in this area, I've noticed. So again, it probably goes back to the fact that, hey, we have 7 party members. But you know. Alright. I believe we got up over, not this way. It was near the tree. Alright, well, with the class emblem discovered for this area, we should be able to head back over this way and continue heading to the monastery. Look, the barrier is gone. Oh, there's the pathway. More of these poison beasts. Yeah, now knowing this is the wrong attack really sucks. We stop, like, beating up my important team members. Oh, but you removed the dry there. Huh. Whoops. You know, at least they doubled poison there. That could have been really bad otherwise. Grumble. Let's give some HP regen. Pardon me. Oil Slash. Because fuck this guy. In particular, I hate him. Nothing that way, but it looks like I can make the bridge extend. And that unlocks that path, so that's the only way forward. Can't go forward this way, so I made another path the other way. Really, game, we're going to do this? Alright. That painful? Oh, please, no. Fuck. What am I supposed to do on that game? Well, I had wanted to start using fucking different set of spells, but no. Sucks. I need her up. Please tell me she gets to go before... Yeah. Never have it easy. I was gonna say, if the fire doesn't kill me, it should be okay. Fire killed me. Fire's gonna kill her again if I switch. We're going to you. Let's buff up the party. Let's start using the... Well, no, I need one more, I think. It's just so much damage is the issue with the fucking poison they apply. Okay. I have 3 weapons out, so summon attack. There we go. We can grab that chest. Can't go any further that way. So a new path had to have been formed. Not that one. The original bridge. This bridge. Yes? Yes. Kind of. No. Down here? Yeah. That connects to this one. And then there's nothing more for me over here, so I probably run all the way back. Right? Run all the way back. Not the left one. This one's different. Yeah, you're a shop. You're a fast travel. Huh. When I'm selling stuff in such dangerous places, I usually raise the prices. But because it's you, I'll make an exception. Hey, you know what? Thanks, merchant. Mildly wondering why the fuck you're up here? Brings your attack to 56. Brings your attack way up. And your magic pretty way up. It's tempting. Your attack will only go up by 4. Your damage actually goes down. Then you have the ruby amulet. Okay. I don't know what these are all for. Hidden treasure somewhere that way. Glenn? I'm not feeling too well. This aura, it's that beast again. There it is. She looks like an angel. A trap most sweet. Begone, demon. You have no place in the world of men. Oh. Alright. Yeah, that's a little hideous. Whoa. I guess it's showing its true form, huh? This monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No lullabies for us today, my dear. Everyone, get ready. It doesn't look like it wants to leave this time. And we're in the middle of yet another fight. Do I go for the puppeteer or the puppet? Probably the puppeteer, no? I don't want to swap because that's gonna fuck me. Let's do third eye on you. You're weak to light. I'm just gonna hit you with the light sword for a bit. The fuck is Doom? I mean, I have a guess as to what it is. Can you not? 2 turns until death. Okay. I wonder if Rob can remove that. He might be able to. If that's the case. We'll see. It worked. I got a shaman's robe from this base? Okay. We're gonna be here for a long fight, so... I know I just gave them the healing regen, but I'd rather also heal normally. What is going on? I feel so dizzy all of a sudden. But why? Oh, holy fuck, okay. She just fucked with our whole system here. And none of my characters are going to use magic here in a moment, so let's defend. And defend again. So you can heal as well, huh? If I do anything, the puppet kills, and the puppet has some pretty powerful AoE, so... I am liking this challenge that the game's thrown me into. trying to keep the overdrive where it is. I wasn't thinking that they would do any fights of like, hey, we're gonna mess with your overdrive bar. But like, fuck it makes sense. I'm gonna swap. Should I swap? Guess I don't technically have to. Let's inflict dry just so that way Lyn can actually do stuff that does more damage to this freaking creature. Yeah, let's crit buff too. Lyn's gonna bring it back down. Hey, there goes the puppeteer. We still have to kill the puppet. Okay. I thought maybe saving the puppet would be a thing. Game's telling me no. It's kind of like this is a very cool fight, right? It's a little disappointing that this fight so far is easier than unlocking the class emblem. But it is just like 2 targets I can focus on and then more or less bully down, right? Have her use Third Eye, and then oh, he might not be able to because of the poison, because of that attack. Okay, can you oil slash? Yes. That means I can fire slash. Or fire stab. Stab fire. Grimoire shard gained. This place is crazy. Come, let's go on. I don't want to see another demon appear. Everything because of the Grand Grimoire. I've unlocked some new skills. I am going to fix you to have water jump instead of fucking wind jump. And then as soon as I can, I'm going to level up water jump so it's not level 1. Since I have the right ability now. And yeah, I should continue learning the other skills. Let's give you some more. One agility seems so weird. But like, it would let him act before Lyn, or lean right now. So that means he should be able to always heal her in a pinch. Like, he will go before her. So if she needs healing before like a poison dart or anything, that's very impactful. Also means he goes before Rob. The only one he's not able to outspeed is Sienna, but that's fine. His agility affects turn order and how many turns you get. So like if Sienna gets a lot more agility, that's why I'm probably not seeing a lot of gear with agility on it, to be honest. But yeah, we can bump his agility by 1. Let's give you more flat health. Mind gives magic defense, I believe, is the key thing here. But you need to do more damage. Same goes for you. As much as like you need the tech points on Sienna, I'd rather give her some more raw damage here. Giving Glenn more HP is really good. Honestly, I'm curious about playing Berserker with him. Him taking 1.5 more damage though kinda sucks. So I might end up having to need to swap him out because it's over 4 turns. Okay. Let's get to the Grand Monastery, shall we? Or at least try to make our way there. This place seems safe. Let's take a rest before continuing. I didn't know I was going the right way. Oh, I can feel it. I feel it slowly pulling up my body. I do not know how much longer I can travel with you. A kingdom for a cure to this rising sobriety. Does he always act like this? He is supposed to be one of our leading scientists? He is quite headstrong. But truth to be told, I also long for a glass of Arcadian wine. Please tell, Sir Victor. You trust us enough to reveal the secrets behind the grimoire, yet not enough to reveal why you do that. Oh, believe me, I trust you enough to share every secret I carry. It's just that I can't tell you. I made a promise. Sir Victor is not the only one with secrets, is he? What do you mean? You survived the Warrenshire disaster, did you not? But how? You were there? Yes. Sir Cameron mentioned that only the user in the immediate vicinity is spared. Tell them. You know about this, Lean? Fine. I'll tell you about it. And therefore, I have even more the reason to destroy this weapon. You lousy piece of shit. Calm down, Rob. Calm down? He's a mass murderer. He's killed hundreds of Terran's soldiers. I'm sorry. Save your words. Rob, leave him be. But Princess, Surely you don't mean to forgive him. There's nothing to forgive, because he is not the one to blame. The Grand Grimoire was there for a reason. It was there because of my lord brother. The princess may forgive you, but I do not. Mantle yourself in your convenient lies for all I care. Why did we take him with us? Is it still far to the monastery? A bit. It is located on an island just off the coast. Due to the regular earthquakes on Volantis, strong whirlpools have formed around the island and blocked any access above water. And then we should have taken an airship. Unfortunately, this territory is free of air stones. The only way to reach the monastery is through an old escape tunnel. It takes us under the seabed over to the island. Under the seabed? That sounds almost scarier than this place here. Let's move on then. Eager to find out more about the Grimoire, are you? Alright. A mystery is waiting to be lifted. General Godfrey, you are the first to enjoy this new power. What does it feel like? Your Highness, I feel as if I was in a dream. My head is slightly befogged, but boiling blood is running through my body. Every move, every breath, I perceive it consciously. I'm glad to hear that. Think of it as a gift that you should use in Terran's favor. Your Highness. A messenger has brought us news from beyond the Emerald Sea. Prince Dreklar has taken the capital. His last brother has been executed. The war is over, and Nabriella has a new king. So, it is only a matter of time until they turn their gaze towards Volantis. And it will happen sooner rather than later. That makes it all the more important to end our war quickly. Only united Volantis stands a chance against the enemies beyond. Sir Gawain, my prince, take General Godfrey with you and instruct him. As you command. Follow me, General. Listen to me carefully. The fleets of Terran and Ascania will collide in the sky above the Roland fields. Our airships may outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties as low as possible. Especially concerning the fight with Nabriella might follow. Excuse me. You can count on me, Sir Gawain. That's a lot of doors. Your newly acquired power will cut a path through enemy lines and pave the way for our main weapon. The Grand Grimoire? Exactly. Listen well, General. When the Grimoire is shattered, it gives off a tremendous explosion that devours all life in a radius of thousands of meters. Such a weapon must not be used in our own lines. After opening the way to the enemy's vanguard with your new powers, you will board the sky armor and bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines. There, you will smash it. I am supposed to carry the Grand Grimoire? Isn't there anyone else that could do this? I was told you are one of Terran's better pilots. That's true, but... Oh, I see. You're worried the explosion would kill you too. No, calm your fears. A weapon that kills its user is pointless. The grimoire spares everything within the radius of 3 meters. Ranston voice is called Chained Echoes? I don't know yet. If anything, it would have to do, if I were to guess, with people being reincarnated and the echoes of the previous life. Perhaps pushing an agenda? Are they like former slaves? No, not at all, Ghoul. Nothing will happen to you, General, nor to your sky armor. Is that so? Of course, I am not afraid of death. But can't we just hurl the stone into the enemy's airships? And fear to miss the target? The stone would land somewhere on Earth and destroy an entire region. And to throw the stone at such a distance, we would need a cannon. If the stone was to break in its own cannon's barrel, it will be our army that will be destroyed, and not the enemy's. I understand. Leave it to me then. An easy task for a man of my caliber. I expected nothing less. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? These colors. It looks so magnificent. Yeah. A magnificent glow for a tool so foul. I hate it. Well. Dude's head is pinto bean shaped? A bit. You can't unsee it. Yeah, you've kind of mentioned it now. It's like, oh, fuck, he's right. Oh. That sounds nice. I'm gonna try to hunt for those. Alright, we didn't get to explore this forest fully, so I want to run back a little bit. And see if there's more loot to be had before I continue. Well, that's a lot of loot there. Perpetual lemon. This brings me to the other side of where I was. It gets me this chest, which has chainmail. Fuck, that's probably good for Killian? Mine 24, HP defense up. Killian or my bard. Not a huge upgrade. I'd rather put it on Victor. Probably. I don't know. No. That's a lie. I don't want it on Victor. You can have this one. Excuse me. Cannot climb down anywhere over there. As far as I can tell, I've explored everything that I can. We'll grab the free loot over here because this will respawn. Find 10 more collectibles in this new area, and we can move on forward. Ghoul, one of the characters, is going to remind you very much of a specific person, namely me. Because we got the guy in Glenn in our party who keeps fucking apologizing. The Violence Trench. What a name. I want to try to reach the monastery and call it, but we're going to go as far as we can, really. Well, this zone's pretty. What the fuck am I fighting? Oh. A genie? Red wine gin. Suspicious. I don't want to do that. That's gonna fuck up some shit. We'll hit you with that. I can't steal anything off you anyway, so yeah. Poison. Self buff? Are you an important fight or not? What are you weak to? Water? Okay, I could just hit you with water then. Swap in a new party member and crit buff. Swap, paralyzing shot. Sure. And single target. I didn't need to do all that. That was just a regular ass mob. I thought it was a rare mob for some reason. It's like, nope. Genies in bottles are actually pretty common. Like so. I'm probably gonna just hit that first one, so I'll hit the other one paralyzed. And I can smack you with water. Didn't quite kill you this time. That's okay. Aiajutsu. They did like no damage. So they have a high physical defense? Well, if that's the case. Fire thrust. Ooh, counter heal 4 would be pretty nice on some characters. Yeah, let's grab that. I was gonna say, this looks like the intended way, but it's not. We got some money. Fucking another forge table anvil thing. The door is locked from the other side. Okay. So that's a boss fight then. Fuck. Where do I go? I mean, it has to be this way, obviously, but like, where am I going? More genies. Okay, let's buff up this group since they're gonna be my fighting team. Nah, I'm sure this is fine. This is considerably less fine now. Fucking murdering me with finger guns. And I don't know how to feel about that. Ah, there's our jump pathway. I was about to say, am I supposed to find a bridge I can't quite access yet? Or go door for upgrading shit. Ooh, counter heal boost, we'll take that. Magic up by 10. We'll take another magic up. And then more counter HP regen. We got another fucking sacred water? We have 2 extra sacred waters. I haven't found any more class emblems. Why are we getting so many class emblems? Hi? Ghoul, are you still here? Are you still present? The fuck am I looking at? You died? Oh. Well, fucking get back to life. What the fuck am I looking at here? Seahorse with a ragdoll rider. Fucking looks that way. I don't think that's a mandatory fight just yet. Oh, hey, red chest, shaman's robe. Another fucking shaman's robe. What the hell? Alright, well, I have to do this fight. Seahorse knight. Okay. At least I'll get my overdrive before they can act. I won't take as much damage here. Still fucking hurts though. Let's make them all weak to water. Please don't kill my character. Thank you. Water jump. Oh, that's bad. I need to switch you. Probably don't have to do anything extra here. Let's use her ultra move, just to hopefully guarantee that we finish them off. What's to the right? Holy crap, crystals. I need close bonus because I don't have that on anything yet. I'll take another specialist. I have one of those equipped already, so having another one wouldn't be a bad thing. Black bow. Hey Rob, you finally have some better equipment that I didn't have to buy. Damage is going up by 9. Congratulations, Rob. Nope. Nah, probably should. I don't want to lead with Rob though. Alright, all that was just really rude. Can you not, like, go first and completely smack my ass around? Kill debuff, and then they just smack me. Let's hit you with Wind Thrust then. I need to swap to you to use Restrain. I need to get my bar back in a controllable. Huh? Does one of their attack moves just run away and I get the loot because they ran? I mean, I'll take it, but like, huh? What? Oh, they took out my lizard. No! God damn it. Oh. That could have jumping real bad. Apply some bleed. Oh, you're just gonna run. Okay. We'll take that. Oh, but I have to do this fight too. Fine. What? Oh, my bar didn't get to go again. Whatever. Painful. Let's hit him with the cannon. I was gonna say, I should still do a flat amount of damage, but we're not looking too good. I think I have better luck on killing you outright. Yeah. At least I was right. We can get him summoning some weapons. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about this situation, so we're just gonna go for the stab and hope it's enough. Oh. Oh, was my computer lagging for a second. Hopefully no one heard that. This said it was locked from the other side, right? So like, if I go this way... Let's unlock the door. Cool. So I just have a faster path through this area now? More or less. Alright. And up we go. Hopefully to the monastery. Oh, look at that. A huge bottle of Dwarven gin. That's my favorite drink. You just had to say something, didn't you? Gin? More like a gin. Gin? 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 Did gin? Did genie? Whatever. You don't have any buffs on you, huh? Okay. So we're just gonna third eye. Yeah, I saw that coming. Fire resist down. I'm not a fan of that. But I do need to heal people, so we'll swap to you. Start poisoning this guy. Weakness is water. Changes their element to water. Okay. Is that because I just hit you with a water attack? Water resist down. Oh, that's your gimmick. That's not so bad then. That means I can probably just use your ability and then kind of stick with these characters. Let's see if this works. What are you testing, Eridan? And also, hello. Hope you're doing well. So it works on your PC, but God forbid you try to type on your phone. Oh no. Okay, so we have fire resist right now. But I need to change your type again. If it does work the way I thought it does. So if I hit you with your weakness, you change types. But you will always do the AoE. Yeah, okay. It's not like a super difficult fight by any means. I'm just gonna throw that down to get my overdrive lower. Metal dagger. Have HP regen. I don't have this buff. What is he weak to right now? Fire? I should have fire. Yes. The downside is I can't heal with her because she's the one that has to apply these elements. Actually, no, that's not true. Now that she's used fire, I can heal this turn with her. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Because you have Aqua. Weakness is wind. This will make your weakness water. Should probably use an item instead, though. Or should I can change characters. I can change characters. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad for me. I need to hit with wind. She can do that. This damage should be massively reduced. So I can Angel Wings and Earth. I don't have that. Well, let's hope we don't take that much damage. Okay. It hurts, but it's not the worst thing in the world, right? You technically have Terra, but I'd rather get it from a different character. You need to use your summoned attack, actually. Let's have you hit with Earth. And then continue healing up the party. And he does the poison anyways! This game always looks so fun. It's been a real gem to play through this one. Like, I've said it before, but I really regret not playing it from May onwards. Because I did start playing it in May, and like, I wanted to jump into it and really, you know, sink my teeth into it. But I'm still very much enjoying the playthrough right now, so I haven't felt like I've really missed anything. Besides the fact that I haven't played this game since it came out, and I've been interested in it since learning about its existence. Anyhow, Killian says, who would have ever thought that pacifist monks would keep such pets? These were probably the last of them. We're almost there. Wait. We have to deal with the other guests first. Guests? They have been following us for quite some time now. Oh, this group. You gotta hand it to these guys. They know how to swing a sword. And they are even capable of using magic. If this was just about Sienna, I'd call the whole thing off. She wouldn't be worth the risk. But it is about a juicy bounty on every single skull of this troop. Skull, skull. And a princess as a bonus. We cannot say no to that. Besides, they are not the only ones who mastered magic. Brothers, over there. Look at that. A bounty, huh? It must have been your brother's idea, I guess. Do we now have to deal with bounty hunters as well? You best forget about this kind of deal. Their currency is our heads. You want us to run? Let us pray to fate that we will succeed. Let's go. After them. Don't let them get away. The gate is locked? Ah, yes. The last security measure. They are coming. Quick, to the door. Don't let them through. Why are we worried about these guys? We haven't had anything that's indicated that this troop of 4 is an actual threat. So I'm a little confused why we're running from them. But, yeah, whatever. How do we get it open? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I see. An exam that tests a visitor's education in magical matters. We have to draw the 17th Conathan glyph in the sand here. What? Something Sir Victor would certainly know. Basic knowledge at the Magic Academy. Let me do it. Hurry up. There you go. Oh, that was apparently the wrong glyph. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. That was it. No, it wasn't. This can't be happening. It's been ages, and this is the kind of knowledge you practically never need. Draw any glyph. Come on, quick. That's what I'm doing. They'll be through any second. Glenn, do you know the answer? Why would he? May I try? What is this crap? Stop wasting time. That's unexpected. I wouldn't have taken you for a bookworm. Bathras, a smoke bomb. That was close. But at least we have gained some time. These idiots can hardly remember their own names, let alone ancient characters. The question is how we get back. Tell me, boy, how come you know the glyphs? There are hundreds of them. I learned them. Really? This is old and useless knowledge. Since this knowledge saved our lives, I would not call it so useless anymore. Glenn is always good for a surprise. Let's go on for now. Killing is right. Standing around here isn't going to help us. Glenn, you never learned how to write glyphs, did you? No. There's no school in Golgotha. I was never taught how to read either, but... What are you waiting for? Come on. Let's go. The Kendreld Monastery. Game, technically, you walk me off screen over that way. Should be over that way. Doesn't matter. This is where we're going to wrap up stream for the night. I got about an hour left to me before I gotta go to bed and figure out work, so we're gonna call it. Thank you guys for stopping on by though. This was a great little session. Especially as we made more progress through 2 little zones. Though I can tell there's gonna be so much fucking backtracking that I have to do later. That I'm not looking forward to. But I do want to actually try to 100% this game if I can. To try to get the ending there, so we'll do a lot of backtracking later. Next time we'll be going through this monastery. I don't really know what to expect for next. I am curious where Victor's kind of playing into this, because he's sounding like he's supposed to be working for the other team as well, but he might not have the exact same motivations as that group, so but for now, like I said, we'll wrap up here. Tomorrow, if I have enough time available to me, I would like to jump on and play. But there is a good chance that I will be jumping into 14 instead. I'm going through 14 stuff, unless people ping me about other plans that come up. And I think that's more or less everything here. So thank you guys all for stopping on by, and I will catch you next time. Take care, everyone.